as we are once again live upon the internet. Double check that I am. So, almost forgot to turn the camera on starting it. And yeah, it seemed to be. I'm just gonna quickly jump onto this character and check one thing, which is the other targeted. And we'll have to see as yeah, there's a.
Entering safe area.
Sure, it was scheduled for tomorrow, right? Let me actually go see. Boot up. No, I was gonna say OBS, but Discord, I mean, in the background. Yeah, minimizes the game, of course, as it comes up. Because yeah, that patch was for tomorrow, right? Yeah, Thursday 25th. So, yeah, tomorrow. Okay, I have ARs here. And LMGs and masks. Could actually use some LMG parts, so might actually steal this world later on. But yeah, nothing too special. Let's go to the main character of this account. I'm gonna just basically get the chores done on this account today. So we did a watch alt run last evening. So I quickly should check what descent has become. Could actually done the run entered. Or like a run yesterday. Sloth again. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that yeah, Envy has just gone missing.
I've got one.
Did I actually complete the manhunt up the? Yeah, they are caught up on that. But yeah, they need the weekly. They need some of the league. I might just start with that. Start with some of the league here. Let's actually. Actually, yeah, no, that wouldn't matter per se. It's gonna turn off the
And I thought desk work at the NS
directives, but and actually I did use up a lot of my exotics in the end. We had a ton saved up on that character, but did I actually give them an ongoing, right? Yes, I did. Partially as well, having used up those watch points, I have actually a bunch of resources now. To actually see if I have anything that kind of requires some optimizations. As weapons wise, yeah, let's optimize a few things before we get in there. I'm gonna optimize this FAMAS. I keep using it and it's not optimized fully yet. Might as well get that done. And the difference it makes to have a bunch of watch alts available for that purpose. It's also, yeah, it's just these two are tiny anyway. What are we using those watch alts for if not this? Oh, there, a lot is optimized. This will eat up some of these alloys and leaves and stuff, so willing to hold out on a better one of those. Okay, let's see. Actually, so let's start from the bottom. Let's get this one too. Hoping for the next rotation to. Actually, yeah, we've had rat just just recently, so we'll likely not see it again. But a rat would be nice. This is pretty talentable right there. Because yeah, one thing I actually really want to retry is Descent. Because yeah, the last time we went into there, we went at level 30. And the level XP stuff like really changes when you get 31. So I wouldn't mind trying it going in at 31 and seeing if that maybe alters the outcome a little bit. This one I'm okay not doing. I would much rather have a military one. Do I have a? Wouldn't actually surprise me if I have some better forms of some of them. It's no 31. Yeah, I totally should get a Banshee to full as well, maybe. Too many of these, apparently. Because also she has one on her, right? Yeah. Too many SR1s. Let's also spend a little on. What is full? Nothing is full, so well, the knee pads is high. So, do we have any knee pad that we're like, let's get this optimized? It's a bad one. Because I should actually spend some time and make a shopping list basically for them. Wait, nothing is recalibrated on that one yet? No, but of course. Yeah. Spend some of those resources. Because these pieces are okay. What's that? Because yeah, that's for the Heartbreaker, right? Yeah. That one's expensive. So I should just do this backpack and that one. Yeah. Even though it's expensive, this is a free talentable Cheska backpack, so yeah, we'll pay the price. Again, just 10 backpack parts short. Let's just craft those. Normally not really worth it, but just to get that backpack kind of out of my head. Oh, need the Windsor. Anchor first. Yeah, let's go get set up. I'm gonna go do the timed stuff. It's gonna, unless somebody still needs them, let me know, but otherwise I'm gonna just matchmake for them. Before I do that, actually, let's go find the snitch real quick, because it is Wednesday. I'm curious what he has. I might not actually buy anything from on this account, but just to see what he has. Let's turn off that fan. It's actually Chili.
Hostile control point detected.
No. Didn't make me check that. No, that's okay. I actually didn't check targeted in the end. Here yet. Let's do that real quick. So what the daily is. Some G's here. That's not bad target. That's actually the invasion as well. Two of them are pretty okay. Actually, what is New York? Nothing too great. Is Lingma on the map? Doesn't look like it. At least not in a zone. No. I was on a mission here. Nope, just not on it at all. Yeah, let's go get Snitch. Snitchy boy. Oh, it's the daily. Federal and its zone. It's also invaded. And its zone is Cheska, so maybe. No, wait, what? I just assumed he would be. Usually, if it's not on the first one, you usually have him on the second. But yeah, sometimes he's a prick. Yeah, there we go. Third time's the charm. Although as well, that's kind of me. I should just from the distance have a look, and then if he's not there, not go all the way.
I can tell you where. Off
No.
you go.
And I don't mind getting some bounties here. That's gassy. Danny's in the. Let's go check gassy first. Danny's in the spot that oftentimes bugs out in that church. That away.
I'm getting hungry.
And gently place it in its new home.
Just underneath here. It's weird now that the castle is like above them, that they are not like inside of castle. There's just a bunch of people hanging out here, but like not part of the castle. Or not part of the castle. Another one of those blue things.
I've got what you need. Come over.
Do you got what I need? I know, we need the first two items already. I was really just looking for, yeah, there were like red pieces or red future or something like that. Because none of the rest of this is useful.
Thanks.
Which often is the case. Yeah, let's go try Danny. Hopefully he will have his inventory. And afterwards, I'm gonna go to the league. I'll try matchmaking if I get anybody. Although, if somebody wants to join, feel free. Still need the league. Otherwise, I'm gonna matchmake. If I don't get that, I'll just work my way through it. course there are some assholes along the way.
What was that? Enemies trying to flank us. Stop it.
Yeah, I'll just set one on fire and just run past.
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, I'm not gonna interact with them. Work with them for a few seconds. And then
You want to make a deal? Glad we can make a deal.
he's bagged. It's one of the ways to fix him is to just session and come back. Let's go do New York. Or Wall Street, I mean. And then when we get back, we'll go check him again. Although, yeah, you don't have to do something. You just go there, come back. You can check him again. But might as well while we're here, just do the time trial there.
Safe area detected.
You're going to need to use a summit blast floor against, well, I'm guessing you mean the hunters? Because if you get rogues, that's a different fight on the later floors as well. But generally against the hunters, actually something, well, depends on if you're solo or not. I'm going to assume solo because something like the Hunter Fury that I have in the build collection. Let me actually go find that. Let me take this along. So I actually like that shotgun Hunter's Fury. Who's it? This one. 4.12 on the build collection. This works really well. Like basically Scorpio is really good against them. This just runs in and tries to murder both of them because you'll have to spawn solo. You just rush in and try to catch one. Replace the have some foam in here. Maybe keep the shield and then like because if you get hit hard enough that a reviver gets you. But yeah, it might take a few tries. Because you can't really tank them. You can't really PFE through it or anything. You can't use any skill builds really against them because they hack them. A hard-hitting build, either like this or just going full glass. So the thing is, Strikers is good, but Striker needs to stack. And especially solo, you can just murder them before they stack. So something, for instance, maybe like this build, full glass build, and then also, again, Scorpio. Scorpio and a foam. And then you have to kind of be smart about the fight. Just foam the other guy, Scorpio one of them, try to make it like a 1 versus 1 versus one of them. As long as you're Scorpioing them and have a foam, you can kill one as long as like the other one isn't shooting at you. So you need to position well and then follow that up with then killing the other one. Because yeah, it's still just straight up like there is no simple tricks to it anymore. But yeah, either or just even a full striker. The downside is though that yeah, striker without stacks doesn't do the damage that you would want, and trying to get the stacks in would mean yeah that you're kind of, because you really want that Scorpio. That Scorpio is like really useful there. Because if you have that then, and then you have a AR, like either you're stacking with the ER or trying to do it with the Scorpio, and neither is really a great option. It's the few places where damage up front really helps. One thing you can do as well is, depending on your specialization, you know where they're going to spawn. So basically that point where you trigger it, already throw a grenade towards them that buys you a second or two as they try to get out of it. And sledge can be really good, especially if you just put sledge on your pistol and then try to like get them. If you get them in the foam, sledge them and then try to kill them, because yeah, that like really melts them. But there is really no like full-on tricks. Right? It might still. I've had it as well, where I died a few times in a row, and then you kind of get lucky. Because it also depends on what skills they have. If they both have like, if they put down a turret and a sniper turret, you're kind of. Especially if they go into like good places, you're kind of fucked anyway. Yeah, wait, they change the difficulty. Yeah, let's try matchmaking for League here.
Invite to another agent.
I did get some. And the annoying thing is as well, you then have to like redo that room in front of it.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
That
you're
was
only here
quite
for
a
Dragov,
voice line
but
to
if you
load
find
in
his
on.
supply depot, raid it.
Just load in and just.
Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
Good
I
start.
still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Another agent
It
is
loaded
now
the
in
fight.
your...
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
Level
but it looks like
32.
it's locked
They
down
likely
tight.
actually
You might be
mean
able
to
to
be
gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
on this difficulty. I can't see the door, but I'll try. I got it.
I got you.
Okay, ignite. Okay.
Blow this shit. Let's fuck him up.
Because I kind of actually like that fight now. It is actually like... Oh, so especially in group settings and stuff, you can cheese it. Because, you know, Oxy exists and you kind of spawn together. But that's really only in groups. Like, you can't... There is no... At least I don't think there is, like, Oxy strat for solo. You don't have enough damage solo. Okay. Eventually we'll figure stuff out for that fight, but for now it's basically just grab a Scorpio, have a hard-hitting upfront build, like something that hits upfront. Hunter's Fury, Glass, both of those kind of fit that. Glass Giant, both of those kind of fit that criteria. And just Scorpio plus Foam. And just hope for the best. Because yeah, if their skills land wrong, like I've had it so many times, just like a turret kind of just completely blocks any movement or something, and just you can't really do anything about it. Which is also then kind of a little bit shitty. But it's good to have a fight that is still, you know, is basically not 100% the second you step in it that you know that you're gonna win. Because also as well, if you really just need to get past it, also for the projects and anything, you can always drop difficulty. Like you still get the project for the Ridgeway if you just do it on normal.
Division's heading towards the exchange. Hold them off.
But of course, where's the fun in that?
Run, Knuckles, you're with me.
Yeah, no,
Unknown network detected.
I've killed your brothers.
and yeah, good luck on the fight.
Sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me
Mostly
what
it's
you're made of.
spawn there. Curious to see what my allies are after this.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Try to get a sledge on them.
Let's get them, boys.
Also getting
Time to put these fuckers down.
spawn here.
Minigun power
So
restored.
I'll keep those guys busy.
Rogue agent deceased.
I'm curious. Striker with Fox's Prayer. With Chest Striker. Trying to Chest Striker too hard. It's fine. Yeah, this guy, he's trying, right? He's level 33, it's fine. They're going for the loot, and I'm just gonna leave.
You have
Let's go back to DC, and yeah, we made that mission a lot shorter by matchmaking and getting into a group that was already pretty deep. Let's go over here. Let's try Danny again. It's also, yeah, it doesn't per se. He's not per se fixed just because we reset him once.
safe area entered.
Some randoms here. Just out of curiosity, just. Oh, PFE. What's on this? I used to always enjoy doing this. I would sit in Haven as well sometimes, just like inspecting people. I also love how some people are very vehemently against inspection being a thing. One of the things that actually I miss in a lot of other games, because you can just, yeah, sometimes you get ideas from that, or just, you know, a chuckle, one or the other sometimes. Because one of the other things I want to... Actually, yeah, there was no 511 on the map, was there? Or might do a summit. Really want to make an attempt at getting that 511 chest. Because the build showcase for the joke builds is kind of coming. Although they are coming. And I also want to spend a little bit of time trying to get at least a few pieces of a Headhunter purple build together. Although actually I never realized if I do it on second account I can craft it. But the question is, should I?
You got anything to trade?
I'm gonna give it a second.
You got something for me?
This time it did show up. I'm just gonna buy the exotic. Because this character or this account.
Civilians in distress.
Although I have a ton of trying to go here. Okay, 291 of these caches to open. Which well, actually I don't even have all the items from it. What am I missing here? This thing. 1.4% chance to obtain. Because yeah, I need to I need to remake that macro because it's something broke about it. I don't remember what. I'll just remake it because this is not that hard. It's just this. It presses X and then goes QE and then presses X. The one thing you don't want to macro here is you don't want to macro X and space, because if you delta, you actually mess it up, and you might delete your character. I'll play Striker with Perfect last time. As an option, that would work. The thing is though that, yeah, Striker's like pure damage comes mostly from its stacks. So you would need to stack up a little bit, which is just not that viable in that fight. You can just do it with a Striker. Like the first time I did it was with a Striker. You just put a Scorpio on it and it has enough damage. But other things might increase your chances a little bit. But you can just go with a full Striker, even just with Obliterate Chest, not even with Glass, and just try to Scorpio them. The thing is though, yeah, you have less upfront damage, so there might have been a situation where you would have survived if you were, you know, because otherwise try the Hunter's Fury, because Hunter's Fury as well has really good upfront damage. But yeah, you might get into a situation where you would have survived if you were on either of those two builds, and like Striker just didn't have the oomph starting out. Yeah, let's go do bank for the league.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
And if I don't get anyone, I'll just run it myself. But yeah, actually, so yeah, when you macro that apparel with a key, well, on PC, well, it would have to be on PC anyway because you can really macro on control. Yeah, you do it with Q and E, and then like you're safe with that because you're basically tabbing. You're going one tap to the right and coming one tap to the left again. Is this guy Eclipse? He is Eclipse, but he's a bad Eclipse. Maybe he realizes and swaps. Because yeah, we don't want to be double Eclipse here. You know what? I'll realize and swap. That's fine. Home is gonna suck though for this mission. Home for any of these missions is just pretty bad.
You're gonna need to get the access
I
code
mean,
to the
for
vault to recover
Heroic
the
and
item
below,
the
it's
hyena
pretty
stole
bad.
from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office
comes,
will have a
actually.
key card that should give you access to the vault.
Partially as well, because now he's with a sticky. So a sticky, like at best he's doing it every 18 seconds. But for instance, yeah, these enemies, like this is gonna foam this guy's in the back. Like I would much rather them run towards me. And at points here, he's gonna foam stuff, especially later on in the vault area. He's gonna foam stuff in places where I can't shoot them. And that will mean that it just takes longer. Although the vault like doesn't matter because that's just like timed area anyway. Where did they go? Okay. Gonna give them the best chance there. Hoping for fire. Yeah. Hoping for Scorpio shots maybe to follow it up.
Checking for the key card.
He's gonna loot that range.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Best way to farm for exotics.
Hostile radio intercepted.
General vehicles count on better than Dark Sun by a lot, yes. Mostly as well because you get a lot of drops. The rates are okay-ish. They're heroic if you can do it consistently. It does have a little bit better rates as well, but you need to be able to do it consistently and fast enough. So you need to be well geared and maybe even have, you know, a few buddies.
The vault's just up ahead.
I'm gonna set my groups here to open. Just to, what am I? Another red joining us or something. But a countdown is pretty good for it. Also, you get currency which you can spend, especially for
Hostile
exotics.
radio intercepted.
You also get currency that you can spend for getting exotic caches, which also contain the general exotic pool.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of
See?
the wreckage.
I'm gonna,
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him
he's
back.
going to.
Sync Isaac with a bank security system.
God damn
Should
it.
be a data center near the vault.
We're gonna go up here. Why do I
Another
keep going?
agent.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Beginning search query.
I know, we're just gonna camp them down here.
Another agent has
Another
joined
one.
your group.
Should actually at some point swap to Striker for the boss fight. Or maybe I just bum rush it. Can't work also. But yeah, in the for just if you're searching for a certain exotic, yeah, just generally doing countdown runs and then also get some caches. Kind of your best bet. And then more so just for variety. If it's on a mission or something, missions as well. Have a mission and open world, especially with decent directives. Directives don't increase the chances of exotics or anything. Difficulty only matters for that. But what it does do is make more targeted drop. So normally, so you have the way that loot works, you get a normal piece and then there's a chance of a targeted next to it, basically. That chance of a targeted goes up, so in effect, you're getting more items, so more chances of exotics. And it isn't, I would definitely say Countdown is much better. But, you know, Countdown also. After enough countdowns, you may think to yourself, hey, maybe I go spend some time on a zone or a mission. Especially missions you can also matchmake, and
President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby.
if you get a team, so for instance, like if here is pistols, if I was like looking for a busy little
That
bee,
doesn't sound good.
you could like if once I load in, I would go, hey guys, I'm looking for a busy little bee. If you get one, can I have one? You know, stuff like that.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
And you might
you
get
through the
lucky.
west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Because quite often
Plot a
other
path to the
people
president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
have
Son of a bitch, it actually worked.
most of the
Thanks,
exotics
Isaac.
they need, and if like somebody's asking, they go, you know what, I'll share. I got a feeling a full striker would be appreciated here. But actually, for these things, I would, if I had a glass red, which I don't have anymore on this character, I would totally go with that. Oh shit! That's good. I needed that guy to be dead. It's fine now. Okay, so this is what you don't want. You even foamed here. Like, you don't want them stuck in the door, because that makes it longer. I might actually try and see if we can interact with them. Sometimes it allows it coming up here. Doesn't. Because for instance here as well, like, this is content where actually, you know, I'm not gonna get to the boss fight. I will get to 100 stacks just because there's a heavy boss. And this is the dangers of foam on. Don't do that. Yeah. Stuck in a doorway. I'm like just gonna go away from that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
It's all good, it's all good.
Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going
Here I
anywhere
can
but
stack them
down.
on the boss. All again. I'm actually gonna try to keep one on the right or left. So, I realized that earlier. Kind of got used to the Destiny shooting. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not going for stage down, but yeah, this is the issue with phone. Those enemies are much easier to kill if they're in there. Yeah. Now make sure my group is back to closed. How would they set up actually? With overclock. Okay.
Reached.
Just normal overclock. Seem very happy with that. And yeah, zero, one that you don't see often, but likely for proficiency, even especially seeing as it's not geared up correctly. I'll leave them behind.
You have it.
And yeah, if you want to join for the rest, feel free to join back up. But yeah, I want to eclipse myself. Especially don't want to run with somebody who's like not running the backpack even as and running foam sticky. Especially for instance, yeah, this mission and DUA, that foam sticky can get in the way a lot. Alright, like the foam sticky combo. Yeah, we don't want 5 directives, definitely. We just want hard.
Another agent is now in your group.
About as expected there. Those numbers nice. And if anybody else wants to join us for some of these, let me know. But for now, we'll just matchmake and just run them.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
They're saving puppies. Whatever they're doing there, we need to shut it down. You heard me. They're just petting kittens. Stop them.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
We have Dada. Yeah, so also, yeah, I need to do
Connection established.
thingies on main
DCD
account, the
enabled.
league.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
We'll actually grab this
on the
because
north
it's close
side,
enough.
close
And
to
yeah,
you. Your first priority should be to shut
and that's
that
the
down.
reason. Acosta. Wait, what?
An agent needs assistance.
What even killed him?
Looks like the best
expecting
way to
to
take
see
the
a
lab
self-kill
offline is the
there, but-
decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement!
Another agent is now in your group.
Damn shield!
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's
Yeah,
right in the
everybody
middle of
knows
the
the
lab.
skip here.
Virus samples detected.
I don't know Finally, people are trying to.
I guess you could call that clean.
Let's put.
No, that's the earliest kind of secret thing that people.
You should be able to
Find that.
access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search for it. They could be anywhere.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone
And
who's infected
GDs
but
are
doesn't show
just
symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it
Fixed
loose in the
fights,
city.
so it's
Destroy
pretty easy.
anything that might be contaminated.
And ambulance. Or randomization would be nice for a future division. So, put that on them. It's mostly just there for the 10% damage bonus. A little bit of just damage.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Guard on that one. Hopefully that goes all the way. Is there a touch button second it's available? Okay, see on the minimap when they're spawning. It's very right.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Start that as
transfer
early as
initiated.
possible. And the hard one is actually different because yeah, we get that wave and then we get this wave, and then actually we get that way. And then we just stand here and find ourselves. Just let go. We have 30 seconds of peace and tranquility. Well, very heart-pumping music plays in the back. Welcome to Division 2. How are we doing? I'm doing good. And yeah, hope everybody out there is doing goods as well. It was a pretty relaxed day.
Transfer completed.
Actually, this up to Saturday for me will be pretty relaxed. I'll be missing Saturday again this week, and actually this week and then next week as well.
Here they come. Be careful.
I was too zen actually. I should have recycled my hag there. Because it was still back in that corridor. Hopefully should spread. Some sledge going on that hard bus. Truly what a hard bus needs. I'll take these flame rounds for the next one. I'm curious what the as well, especially striker clutch. Mm. It's ninja bike variant, a mark of shame. You can't get those anymore. Those are actually now, you know, collector pieces.
An agent has left your group.
Because there was a time back in the day where you could recalibrate and optimize. You can't do that anymore. It's one of the benefits of the new system. And yeah, we have a challenging DUA still to go. Let's go do that. As well, this afternoon I played a bunch of Destiny, the tiniest of the deserts.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Instead of days nuts, we played some days tiny, tiny nuts. Wait, this is a whatever. Because yeah, we don't need any. That's actually what's for.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's wait for them to load in. Once they are, we'll go a rockin' and a knockin'. There we go. We have 20 minutes to do this. We'll need like 12 most.
Get in there and hunt them down.
Not even, right? Like I think we did like an 8 or something. Most of the times we did it so far. Oh, heavy. You shoot from there always. I'm gonna blow that up before it blows me up. A bunch of these places I'm gonna use items to get some bleed in there as well. It's here as well. There's actually gas can there. Small bleed, not strong. It is more. It is more damage than I would have without it. There's actually somebody kind of was asking my opinion on a thing that Dodd had left on Hutchler's video of a lot of like where he had the 12 builds and stuff, where he put in a Grupo Elmo striker, which was impressive. Not something I expected him to get that wrong, or that he wouldn't have the Cheska variant. But yeah, also, yeah, the difference in mentality there between me and that for that. Because yeah, he's very much sold on firewall, which I'm not. He's very sold on the sticky, which fuck no. And he's like, bleed is the weakest of the statuses, and it is. But also the stinger hits for 1,000,000, even without any of the skill damage here. And can melt some stuff.
Circuit breaker detected.
Because we might get into a discussion about that. Yeah. Especially because also I know he like barely eclipses, and like I've seen him eclipse, it's not great. And part of the reason is as well that yeah, he doesn't use multiple tools. Because even if you want to use a stinger and you're like dead set on, okay, that is a skill damage thing, and I you know, doesn't fit. Blinder, jammer, anything except true fires. having any other status effect to add to the pile. This one's always a little bit out of my range.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Now you're dead.
You get him. Some spread to happen.
I'm reloading.
Sting arrived downstairs for this last wave. So this is what the Sting arrive does. Just deletes a wave basically as it spawns.
You still there, sweetie? Hello?
I have time enough for the key chest. I'm
Everybody
gonna
get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
sneak it in. Already got the other key chest, so might as well get this one. As long as it's not too big of a time loss. Some of them are just too side run. I was back there. I was going for random loot. I'm not. Although yeah, it wouldn't really matter because that person is like gonna be using up all the time to get here. But also, I don't per se care about it. Long as it's a stage 10. Actually, not even. Like I only care getting 60, which I already have. This will make 80. We're already on 70. I like just doing the leagues, especially as an Eclipse. Put one there. I'm gonna put one there.
Serious trauma detected.
So basically, instantly gets the boss out.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
You said the
Everybody
line.
get to the arena, now!
Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function
Hey,
restored.
Diesel,
Air quality
are you
acceptable.
dead too? Feel you can make a good swing tune out of that.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our
Gotta
house
do
and
it.
they mean to kill
Hello.
us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
Bring dark to
Stand
the
and
lightness. Welcome down. Let's see if that didn't go where I wanted it. orient. Was that the 12K?
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in
I
disarray.
mean, there was at least
I'll send teams
enough
start
to
securing the
splash on,
supplies
but
and the equipment
yeah,
those bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The
Don't
Theater
use
settlement will be able to rest a
specialization weapons
little
on
easier now.
bosses. Use them on other stuff. Got our 10 out of 10s. Grade 1's human, so think of doesn't really seem to be my game. Like from what I've seen, the shooting doesn't seem that great. It's also just server based. Like I like looter shooters where you just have a consistent character, and you know, one world, so I can play with people. It being server based is already like it's much more of a survival game. It's not of the same ilk. And like having seen the shooting and stuff, not for me. Let's get cleaned up. As I looted a bunch of stuff there, and then we'll go get set up for a weekly.
Here to check something out?
Might be anything, or maybe let's do a daily first. But I was brought up. I checked it out for just like I didn't play it at all, but just the way that it looks and stuff. Yeah, not my thing. Like the only real overlap is that there is some third-person shooting, but also in that game there's first-person. So.
You agent.
Yeah, let's maybe bang out the daily first. Which was
An agent
Federal
is no longer
Emergency
in
and
your
its
group.
zone. Because the zone is Cheska, this is DNH. I actually need a... Or did I already?
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah. What am I using on the... Oh yeah, I could use a DNH chest, so what am I doing now? Let's go get them named over there. I think this is, okay. No worries,
Hostile supply
catch you
convoy
later.
nearby.
Also, are you playing I'm Not French? But that's fine now. Just match me for this. Let's see if we got anyone.
You have received an invite to another agent.
Because I still actually need a DNH chest as an improvement for that though. They have cool skills. But that's okay. For just invaded, it is invaded.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Another agent.
Oh, it is the
now in
invaded
your
version
group.
though. I would have liked to have my skills for this one. Especially so I could swap to Jammer at some point. I mean, I still could. Then yeah, I just replaced
Another agent has joined your group.
and I just replaced
Safe area detected.
the chem. That's not great. Space agent farmers. Wait, what? Oh no, that was. That was a missing diff too. I
Clear the area
wouldn't per
outside
se
the bunker
agree.
entrance.
I like the continuous character. But also, I don't mean survival as in survival PD1, because that's not what that looks like at all. But more like survival as in the survival games that are, you know, things like Ark, things like DayZ. not the mode. Because the mode is basically just a roguelike mode, right? It's where you like start over. I'd be more up for that with some of those survival games, much more so than what like Once Human seems to be.
Immediate medical assistance
But I
needed.
understand the fondness for survival. It's also like not forever. It never really like enticed me in any real way. Oh wait, was that still my chem from earlier? Yeah, it's my file.
Vital signs critical.
Generally as well, I just avoid like server-based games. You just, especially like if you're not playing outright with friends. I could see it if you are, like if you're going in as a pack and you just pick a server and everybody plays on that server. I'm much more of a lone gun, so. Oh Jesus, you guys don't have the firepower to kill one elite? What's going on? Okay. Hey, I'm starting to see the issue. 3 ninja bikes and 0 sense of build making. Should still be fine. The only issue I foresee is the dog room.
Take a look at what they've
I'll
been
just
pulling
have
from the
to-
wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
I'll just have to be
System
extra
reactivated.
good on those.
Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
So what is
Serious
optimal
trauma
range?
detected.
It's that should spread. Let's see about that. Oh yeah, there is actually cool skills. Jarron Pulse could help this group out a lot. But it's not the lag. That was also one of the things that, like, that with Paul World was like, not even gonna really try it. And not having a Stinger Hive here as well is gonna suck. That should spread upwards. There's always an enemy at least that spawns upstairs. I'm just gonna wait her out.
Shot on the mark. Advancing on target. Gate targets of opportunity.
Would you normally put my Stinger Hive up there? That would murder a bunch of them.
Go for that asshole with the shield. I got him.
Should spread. insta kills. So, spreading the kill.
For their flank.
Somebody will get that one. That wasn't too bad. Weapon handling headshot one. No, I think the chest is craftable. I just haven't yet. Nobody went for the key chest. Loot back there. No. Let's grab an extra med pack and let's push on through. This guy wants to jump down, I'll let him. Actually, the other guys are here. I was gonna wait for the rest of the team. Thought there were more behind. Man. What? 3-piece striker, 2-piece heartbreaker, and then he's scorpioing. Like, because this is like exceptionally slow. This is like the 3 of them are not even equivalent to one actually full red. Because that would go fast. So at what point do I need to figure out that room? I need to just use just for the elite wave in not this room but the next room. And in here I should not use too many charges because I need a jammer pulse. Like this team will wipe without a jammer pulse. I have some flame rounds still in there, so I can use those.
Watch it! Firing! Engaging enemy!
One of the places where you can get pretty random.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna sledge him. I'm going on one of those. Do we have one?
We got enough.
It's gonna be a mini tank wave. It's the only other fixed wave that we have is the heavies. But we might get some random in between.
Oh, I got one. What was that?
Heard that. 2 extra random ways. These are always just random ways. Oh, don't run away. This is dead already. There's the heavies. These are 2 chest broken heavies. Friend of a team that is an average of like 5k. With me bringing the average down mostly. Like everybody else is a 5'4", a 5'6", and a 6'3". Impressive. So I need to use a minimal amount of charges here. So I can swap the gem to a jammer. I need to get the first wave, and I need to get the elite wave. Mr. Jammer. Let's help it this way as well, so.
Where are they? Feeling dizzy.
That's the area left. If I didn't know better, I would just say they're shooting at the wrong polarity with the wrong polarity.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Loot here.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
Yeah, medbag would be nice. Sludge it up.
System malfunctioning.
That's what he told me.
System restored.
Trying to pull out my hive that I put out. That sledge landed nice. Actually, I should crossbow. See, they're all packed together. Just gonna hit all of them. This way, this team will still struggle on the heavies here in a sec. That works. A lot of grenades, actually. Should have saved some for here. Try to keep those guys busy. Let's do that. None of these dogs are dying. Still might be awake. It's not often that I'm in this room and I am in clips and
System reactivated.
everything's kind of set up, and I still am not certain that we're gonna make it through. Because that could have still been a wipe. One wrong jam there could have wiped that. So. Let's see about turning them, or at least taking these backpacks out, because also none of them are shooting that. And all of these heavies are actually getting a chance to like heal the bunch, which we really don't want. Yeah, blind are really good against heavies. Curious to see what the end result on damage here is gonna be. Even with a room where I basically did no damage. Like a big room. One grenade.
Electronic device detected.
Hoping somebody else goes for the button, because then I can throw the grenade. Somebody push the button.
Watch out.
So we're gonna sledge the boss. There.
Agent down.
Sending it.
Suppress 7G. Well, that's likely actually a stoner. But you can't take the suppressor off.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier.
I really want to
This is
see
a
that
good find.
completion.
Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done.
That was
Send the intel you
slow.
found to all our allies.
But we get there. We get to the end at least. Yeah, so that one. Wait, what?
An agent has left your group.
Oh, this guy had wiped
You
before
are now
on this
group
mission.
leader.
Because yeah, there wasn't a full death during this run.
An agent is no longer in your
So he had gone through the mission, wiped once, and then restarted again. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get the rest of this. We need to capture a control point. Oh yeah, and that tomorrow we'll have to see if the control points and stuff are all fixed again.
We don't want to end up like the castle settlement.
Is that what do we need? So just capture 2 names. We're gonna get that during the capture. Just gonna hotshot through this. Just will be very determined.
hostile control point detected.
What is this on? Don't have to classify it. I would much rather do New Venice. I'm just doing a control point. Ah, let's just still go do New Venice. We'll just run up there. Classified would have made it easier to get there. Let's see. Let's put bomb there instead of that revive hive because I will actually use the drone. Does this character need any resources? No. Determined making easy prey out of these guys.
Serious trauma.
Oh, don't kill me. The mini tank. Actually, I can just go away. Well, give me my determined back afterwards. We don't even need to
Agent killed.
really aim it. Wait, why didn't I come from the DZ side? I'm a dumbass. Forgot about the DZ side. Just come from there. Because I was already in the street. We'll have to make our way through a public execution. That's fine, we'll do that. What time is it? It's off. Plenty of time. Even though I have determined, I still try to go for the heads just to keep my aim up. Okay, we can just quickly body shot, but where's the fun in that? Let's kill you, and then you.
Neutralize the target.
Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
We'll take the bounty. Next time we're bounty cheesing. Can't fall over there. Where's that? There's a hunter up there. Let's use these guys to get a hot shot up. Can you see him? Because he is up there, right? I just want him to go. But we could try getting a headhunter shot on him. Maybe he isn't there. Yeah. I don't know of any other spot here that he could be on though. just get started on this. Wanna capture a control point. Yeah, it was up there. See what? Just where is he? Oh, the lawnmower exploded. Like, why is this guy bleeding already? How did that happen?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Actually, lower the DPA. My shot went faster. Although as well, on heroic, those guys will be, because they used to for a while not scale. They were the same like the open world hunters and stuff, or open world rogues. So you could actually pretty easily kill them, but that is no longer the case. I should have just kept the determined. Let's call him in.
Reinforcements
Gonna
en
go
route.
now. Well, actually, it's
Detecting
not a bad
additional
idea
hostile
to
contacts.
not have it, because you can do this. This. No? It's trying to shoot the weak point there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That wasn't good. I'm gonna be over there. So
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
get you out.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, what? Why did I die?
Agent vital signs.
There's
0.
there's a assault team on the way. Yeah, maybe he was too far. I think it needs to be within 100 meters for you to not. Although as well, then he would have taken forever to get there. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just run on with these guys. That's what I get for playing way too aggressively and not keeping my. And I'm trying to be fancy with not keeping determined there. Because that fight is much easier with than without.
We should be there soon. Trouble ahead.
They're not getting through.
Oh, that way I've actually
Take him out. Screw.
got set up.
Use that hatred against them. Don't leave yourselves open. I see movement over there. In that cover.
Die, you crazy bastard.
Go away.
There's one, this guy gone behind me. Go away.
Got you now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Watch your side.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Need to reload. You're insane.
Shoulder shot.
You really came through for us. That was
Made a mess of getting here, but we got there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, I need to resupply. Also, I should convoy heading this way, so I'm gonna.
Thank
You know.
Civilians in danger.
Okay, let's grab the heads under tech tank. Oh. To wait at 16 seconds for the shield. Also, my artificer didn't load. Oh, because the drone was out and I couldn't load technician.
Detected. Nearby location.
Now I need to
Guarded by
wait another
hostiles.
15 seconds till my shield is actually available. Let's just keep going.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Do love the reload on this thing. With the amount of
Detecting
weapon handling you
additional
have.
hostile contacts.
A shield!
Big stag elite. Whatever resources we used up there, we also get back there. So that's the weekly. I don't feel like matchmaking any of that, honestly. I might just. Although actually, if anybody's interested in joining me, let's go do them. I'm gonna start solo. We haven't had much luck with matchmaking, and
Safe area entered.
I can go faster solo with unless the targets are good, which they aren't either. So why did it put me, or did I fast travel to the safe house? Because I'm just gonna grab a straight attack tank. Let's take 4. Not the ammo one.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko
Could use some
contained
ammo.
inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll need to go across the go-karts. Expect
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir.
You need to watch out actually until I'm charged up with the memento.
Take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
Not as
Everything under
chunky as I
control there,
expect
Sumner?
myself to be.
Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
This one is on. Alright. Wait, did you mean that you wanted to join up as well? Or because yeah, if anybody does want to join up, I'm gonna finish up the weekly. It's this mission, it is the other Coney and then Manny. If you are interested, let me know your in-game name and I can invite you in.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
Oh, okay. That's but are you on PC as well? KG? That's right.
How's my perimeter?
And I know
We
you.
secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Solo, so yeah, in group settings you can just jump, because yeah, one of the tricks here is you can jump over this, and like in a group setting, one person stays behind here and opens the door, and the rest can go get set up here. And
Going in.
maybe on that end. Let's try to go for a quick kill. Double heavy. Let's go on the quick kill for this guy then. Actually, no, let's get that name first. Because if you don't know the quick kill, when these guys are changed, just right behind there, they actually have a hole that goes straight into their health. So just murder them a lot quicker.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the
Because
mortars.
I was trying to
But what about our
invite
troops?
that
I suggest
name,
they cross their fingers and continue to do their job.
because it's coming up.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
And let me try typing it, because sometimes copying doesn't work. Alright, that's popping up. They are not found. Or is there a spelling in there? Black and white, yeah. Basically, this is from the first apparel event that was available when this account started existing.
In order to reach
This is
Chernenko in
the-
one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Well, used to be the baby account. It's now 2.3K. That's still baby. Well, it's a little bit baby. It's not like as baby as as it used to be. And I do like the like started calling it the Stormtrooper shoulder perk thing. Let's go get the key chest in the corner real quick. I should have fired it instead of trying to run away. Okay, I can drop my hive on the ground.
System
That
restored.
can buy me some time. Because if I do it early enough, it will Faraday me, and then Faraday will keep me from getting disrupted.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes,
I
sir.
don't have it. Well, the Banshee and the MB7 are the top SMGs, kind of in that category. So those are your go-tos. I really like the Banshee. The Banshee has a real long reload, so it's, to me, it's mostly a fast hands weapon. If you like pair it with fast hands,
Targeting system detected.
that kind of takes away its long reload, and then it feels a lot better, I think. The MB7, even though it's a 40-round mag, it actually really competes well with everything around it.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear.
And the MB7 has a short enough reload that you can put whatever on it. So that's like if I'm going Sadist, if I'm going or want to go like Optimist. Because that weapon as well, you shouldn't go strained with it. It's It's one of the few, you know, weapons, and it's not the RPM as a lot of people want to claim. It's the mag size that causes that.
Targeting system commandeered.
It's one of the few weapons where you really go optimist on it instead of
Head
strength.
toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the
And yeah, the Vector 45 is also still okay. Especially as well, the Vector 45 is the only one out of those that has a long rail. So either for the going flatline, because flatline is still like one of the top ends.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Talents, so. But also you can even on, for instance,
Dang it, I'm out of more.
Firewall, you can go with that 10% crit damage under barrel mod, which also needs a long run.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it.
I wasn't reading the other questions, but yeah, I feel like I hit them all. Accidentally. But I basically banned you with Fast Hands or MP7 with Optimist, or if you're like doing Ridgeway with Sadist, stuff like that. Or if you're trying to like do it with OD, you can also go Sadist. And also, yeah, the AUGs are also kind of in that category. Okay, they're much more for ammo conservation, so they eat less ammo while still being not like high in the burst and sustain, but high enough. But with a much lower rate of fire and damage per, and because of that, yeah, higher base damage, so more. Your ammo reserves counts for more, basically.
There's a gate ahead.
But also, yeah, nothing really competes with
the ballpark from the bleachers.
With the Oreo, really.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control
outright.
of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't.
It is quite in a league of its own.
Shenenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should have fucking known. You're Akina, I'm on the Shenenko.
Yeah, you have some options
End
there.
of story.
The boss fight. I've tried headshot build with the name 77. I haven't been around it yet. She's like laser. Yeah, the swap chain. You can, well, not specifically. Yeah, I've used it a bunch. Not specifically with a headshot thing. As well, yeah, you could, but there's also other ways of just going for a headshot and see if you're going that way. The SMG, even with that weapon handling on top and stuff, is like you still need to be close just for the optimal range, because your weapon handling does not alter the optimal range. So you're still kind of bound by that. Should try remaking. So I did used to have a headshot striker. Just as a, you know, just to try it out kind of build. It worked kind of well actually, especially against the right factions. Like as long as you weren't fighting Black Tusk and stuff. But I would love to remake it and actually try it with the Bighorn now, because yeah, the Bighorn is pretty okay now, damage wise. And it would fit that kind of style of build pretty well. Should maybe remake one. And just
okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
I got him.
Who said that? Rager's helping out there with actually marking the enemies. That's why I don't mind Ragers at all. It actually is helpful when it comes to Medic, no medic. Boss, no boss. And this is the reason I like tech tanks. Against bosses and stuff, there's no like having a slow fight with them. You just go 1-to-1 with them, just be in the face and just get the murder done.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Chernenko secure?
I mean, yes, but you have to remember that like damage. We don't care about just damage numbers. We care about DPS.
I've got an extraction chopper inbound.
By extension as well, we care about completion time, which DPS helps us. Because yeah, well, it hits the hardest because it just has the highest base. Or is the T82 higher base? But yeah, no, actually that one's higher base. Right?
What I've done.
The function is that times the RPM. So the RPM then kind of kills it. Or well, RPS, which you just, you know, it's that number divided by 60.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Because the UMP is so far behind on burst and sustain that I would pick an AUG over it if you're going more for like ammo conservation. Because that's really the only big reason to pick that one. There is one other thing about a UMP which is weird, just in implementation, which is that it has a weird drop-off. Its drop-off doesn't drop off to 50%, it drops off to like 75% or something. But it doesn't have the accuracy to like do that. Like a lot of people bring that up as a, you know, hey, that means that the UMP can like replace an AR or something. No, because also it's still optimal. Like you're still dropping off. If you're like, and you can't really hit outside of 25 meters anyway, like just by function of its accuracy. Although as well, actually just for flatline, with the changes to obliterate now being 10 seconds, I wouldn't actually go spotter at all for chest. Spotter is still good for rifles and such, or for like slower firing things. But even with the UMP, just it being 25%, because also on that build, like you should be running the striker backpack, so that 25% is a full 25% on obliterate as well. And even though you still have to stack it up, it's so easy to maintain now that it's 10 seconds that yeah, spotter could use it back.
Intercepted.
Bam. Division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood,
Come on,
ma'am.
Mr. Ellie, why don't you fix your chain while I deal with your friends? Now that I've dealt with your friends. Don't want to quick kill me. I failed. I broke his chest. I am in disgrace.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
the division managed to extract Chernenko.
One of the things here is you can actually sit
retrieve
here
him
and
later. Focus on Keener.
do
What about
these,
the
and
deal,
then
ma'am?
that opens that
Fuck
door.
the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck
It's kind of like with fishing.
Keener is
Fishing is
rejected.
easier with dynamite, turns out, and so is these things with a grenade. Open sesame. Just in case, if you didn't know that secret, now you know. Also, actually, up here is even another, like, I just don't often point it out, but yeah, we have a teddy bear with like a tree, like the trifocals of a certain other franchise of Ubisoft. Staring down on us. Closeness. Okay. You would be much easier off, I would think. There are LFGs in both the official and also in the community Division 2 Discords. If you're looking for a group.
Supporting.
Especially for that one, you would want to be on comms as well. So, especially the community one having voice channels.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street.
I mean,
Looks
yeah,
like a trap.
like with the scope.
Rogue agent detected.
I want rogues. Oh, well, this build is totally not set up to use the Scorpio here. Let's go while I still have some stacks. Or did they even spawn all the way in the back? Or no? Hear them close. What? Oh. I couldn't swap to PFE and this fight be
detected.
Back off! Agent in my sights!
like, guarantee this fight, but I don't want to lose my Memento stacks. And the issue with that build there, where it took a little bit to kill, is the crit chance, crit damage is set up for an Oreo, which is an SMG, and this thing isn't an SMG. But yeah, it still is much more of a guaranteed kill on rogues. Scorpio is the original overpowered thing. But yeah, to go back to the scope, yeah, you're giving up damage at that point, so you might as well have had, you know, an AR. The second you try to like really offset the issues of a weapon, you have to kind of start thinking about opportunity cost. Sometimes it's worth it, in some ways. But oftentimes you just quickly have other options that just become usable. Because keep in mind as well, your that is a percentage-based number. I think the optimal range on like the drop-off start is at 16 meters, I think, for the UMP. So you're adding 1.6 meters to that. So you're taking it now to, you know, 17.6. That's not that much. As you well know, it's 20%, right? So it's you're adding 3 meters. Still not enough to really, you know, make it that much better. But also, it's not per se like its optimal range. It's just its accuracy at those ranges. Just it's like actual, like same with the Oreo. Like if the target is small, like that is bigger than a body would be at that range. Oh, did I grab the key chest? I must have. You know, let's put some flame rounds in my ACS. Let's go get the thing back there. Jealous of that already. Well, it's not too hard to get if you're interested in getting it. There's also places that can help you get it. If you have a decent build yourself, you can just try to LFG for it. Just watch your video on how to play it, how to do the incursion, and then actually I've also still like there's a video on my Twitch highlight. It's my only highlight, is where Toasty kind of taught me how to do it. So we highlighted that one because yeah, everything's explained, so you could watch that. I don't want this guy being behind me, so I don't want to be shocked by it. But also there's like communities like GC Rocks community, and also like, you know, if you're on PlayStation, Lil Huge, and a bunch of other names as well, like, that help people that are interested in either doing raids or incursions or whatever. They like kind of help you through. They don't. They usually don't like. They still require you to have a little bit of a build and stuff, but they'll just teach you as you go. So, on Sniper Lady. You are such a female dog. Had it with her. Now you're gonna burn. Could have just died like a normal person. Now I have to like extra murder you. Look at this lead. Not again. Yeah, let's do rat again. There's an extra secret cleaner boss here. So yeah, we're gonna. There's a rat there that I shot. There's a rat here that I'm shooting. Up there. There's a rat in this room. I will shoot after this fight. And by shooting those 4 rats, we'll get an extra boss to spawn in here. And seeing as we need cleaner bosses for the weekly.
System malfunctioning.
Range. Might as well.
System back online.
Just quickly want to check, actually. Should just keep that for beautification. And the rat in here is up there. And yeah, when their eyes are glowing, they're still like not shot, and then you shoot them and their eyes will stop glowing. I guess I'm lucky. It can take some time, especially as well. Yeah, if you're kind of interested, like reach out to, because what can also be handy about those kind of groups, like GC Rock and such, is it's mostly people that have it already. So if they get one, they'll usually share it with you. They'll just drop it for you.
Hostiles detected.
So that increases your chances, fourfold per run. Oh, sorry, actually, I missed this other one. Running for hardcore. So actually, in a bit, it's likely starting maybe next week, just to avoid using or avoid having to deal with. Oh yeah, that was rat again, by the way. That's extra boss. Instead of because I'm not a big fan of golden bullets. It's not my thing. I might actually go and level up a hardcore on second account, and the build I'm planning to use on the end of it is actually the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, but then with the revive tank. And yeah, for those that haven't seen it before, here there is actually another Easter eggy thing here with a little rat and a hunter mask with a knife through it. Radigan killed the hunter, apparently, or is implied. I'll say that is that hidden hunter mask that we haven't figured out yet. And seeing as we're pointing out all the there's also a Resident Evil thing here with knife and time machine and some ribbons back there, ink ribbons. But yeah, once I get to the max stat for hardcore, my intention is to just make basically the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, but with a revive hive, because sometimes you just still get downed. So a revive hive, and then yeah, I don't have the strong shield, but I'll just have to level that. I still have a strong shield, but just not the healing part of the shield.
Yes, ma'am.
all this.
Okay, get ready, Agent, because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Right inside. Open all the things.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Targeting the enemy.
He's out.
Because I do like the Artificer a lot. Because you can do stuff like this and get away with it. Where you just full send.
Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener?
We got
It's partly as well I'm gonna use that hardcore character to, because one of the things I wanted to do is to do a 1 to 40 without boosting. Just to see how that is now.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
I was like, yeah, I might as well do it as hardcore then. Yeah, there's only one crate here. There's a bunch of resources around here right there. I'm just gonna leave them. Also, the thinking is,
Watch out! It's coming down!
depending on what the seasonal character outcome will be in the end. Because, yeah, they're not cancelled. Like, I feel a lot of people jump to the conclusion that they were cancelled. That's not what I said. Comprehensive reading is a lost skill, I know, but man, people just didn't read the thing at all. If we do get that 5th character slot, and if we can do a normal hardcore on that, I will use that to actually get a hardcore character on my main account as well. At first, if that is an option. And that might be handy to already have a leveled hardcore character on second account to just quickly get them up.
Thanks, but...
Because one of the things I always wanted is... And I didn't go for it because I didn't have the slots anymore. Or... Yeah.
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving
A
members of
hardcore
her unit
character.
by the collapsed coaster.
But yeah, I've gotten the other hardcore commendations, but I didn't have the raid one, so might go for the raid one and then also try to get all of the other raid ones, because that's really the only things that I'm missing. Like I have all of the harder to get summit ones and stuff. So really, if I just get the hardcore to raid commendation, then I just have a few of the raid ones, and then I would have all the commendations,
Weapons free.
which would be, you know, kind of cool. But kind of all depends on if there is, if that option will happen. Because also, yeah, it could be that they actually are cancelling the seasonal characters fully. And this is also a pretty set spawns, so except this chopper comes down. It's annoying that it's on that end because it's pulling me away from the boss spawn. I do need to go murder him for the boss to spawn. But the boss spawns solo, so it's one of the weirder boss fights because it doesn't actually spawn a wave with the boss, making for a really easy boss fight. Am I?
Ma'am?
What?
Come in.
Sorry.
Fuck.
I
Joe
interrupted her sentence. She
We
was
failed
saying.
the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Let's get out of the conies. So we got those two in. Let's go get Manning in.
Safe area detected.
Before we get in on session.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
Get all of this cleaned up.
Thanks for making a deal.
So now, we've done 8 levels so far. Let's go there. Not invaded. It won't let me change it off of the manhunt one, so I'll have to go there and then swap it off the manhunt one. Let's skip there. No, this one. Might go Heartbreaker for this one. Yeah, let's go Heartbreaker for this one. Because I have both. Why
The
not?
priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Is there ammo box? Because yeah, I started with half ammo because yeah, well, the Oreo one is nice, and the Striker one is nice. Doesn't have the range of this thing.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack. It's the division.
Everyone,
There's a bunch of fights in here that.
you know what you need to do.
Oh, I have to jump there. There's a bunch of fights here that are mid to long range, especially. Like the Savannah exhibit. Flame Rans. And the gates are open. If I had some multi-missile launchers, this would be the place to use them. Okay. Saw a few numbers over there. Yeah, seeing as half of that wave is gone. Kind of works. Just gonna let that purple die too. Too bad. And I need to actually stack up my Heartbreaker stats. One of the biggest downsides of Heartbreaker is, there's a is it stacks a lot worse than Striker. Striker is pretty consistent in its stacking. Heartbreaker, you quite often really just
The main control room for the monorail
watch
system is
footage.
further into the park.
It's obvious
Looks like
that
the
it's
quickest route
missing
is
a
through the
bench.
deep sea exhibit.
This zoo is one of the oldest in the United States. It was founded in 1889. Are they all the same? Right. Did you know? Get that hang crate. Let's get these resources as well. Is there really only one there? Okay. It's usually why I don't go there. I thought there was two. But the others are that and a backpack. But yeah, backpacks aren't per se useful. Look at this crate.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Wait, is this the first ammo box of the mission?
We just got to the aquarium. Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
I'll give you a nice ACS welcome.
They're coming around us. Find some cover.
Could you stop LMGing me? Almost got to my shield there. Killed.
Hell no.
Hell yeah. Where's the last guy? I do love this room always.
Rainer, what's your status?
Oh, hey man.
Rainer, come in!
The ocean floor contains approximately 3 million shipwrecks, some of which date back to 8000 BC. Did you know? Coral reefs have been found to house hundreds and even thousands of different species, making them some of the most biologically diverse places on Earth. Now we know. I want to really still do that. It's too many here. Okay. Come in here and just as a joke video, just go through and read each and every one of those, and just have that be a video, just by itself.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Nice of this guy to just sit next to a gas can. Very polite of him. But we're looting this box? You won't get away with that?
Shit! They're closing in!
Playing with my food. It's gonna be an annoying fight actually for this. Because in a group setting, you can very easily just camp all the doors. And also an Eclipse can kind of catch this wave as they come out.
Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
What the fuck?
I wasn't wrong about burn.
You
Just
should be able
wasn't
to
right
fry
about
that repeater by overloading the power supply.
because I'm pretty stacked, so. It takes a while to spawn anyway. Well, anyway.
Take it out.
Always easy to forget how easy solo scaling is. You get used to group scaling, 4-man scaling, and you're like, that's how chunky enemies are, and then yeah, you fight in solo and you go like, oh yeah, fucking nuts. Nice of him to run the other way.
Carrying a shield. Let's take it out.
It's kind of beyond the... kind of outside of the effective range of this thing. Okay, I'm not gonna run all the way over there, so I'll just blink away. Actually, what I should do is just... why am I not single shot?
Disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Crocodile pit, you say? Well, it would be funny if those crocodiles came out and just bit you if you were standing in the water or something. Look at that. Authorized personnel only. Am I authorized? Funny if just you went rogue here just because.
Echo detected.
Also, screw these things. You too.
Can't run back.
Did I do the B-boss? I mean, I feel I should, right? Do I be prepared? I'm not sure I be prepared. Ah, you know what? Yeah, let's do the B-boss. Oh wait, that was it? Okay. Keep forgetting. Solo. Scaling. Yeah, let's go to the B-boss. I feel, yeah, it's tradition, right? We gotta do what we gotta do.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
I know, but I've never seen the B-boss before. You just shoot at 5 of those. They're kind of spread out over here. And that lets you spawn an extra boss here. But also, you gotta go around and get a bunch of loot, so... We'll mostly do it for now. Watch me now forget to shoot one of them or something. Totally never done that before. Go up into one of the corners and forget to shoot them.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Oh yeah, I don't care about the plans. Take the long run down there, get the loot there. Fourth one is back there, and then yeah, the fifth one is by where he spawns. Let's also add there's a key chest back here to get. She gave me 100 ceramics. That's number 4. This is number 5. Because it is the kind of secrets that you go like, who even? And this guy has a rocket launcher?
What is this?
So I'm trying to like, not be hit by that. That's why I'm so close to him. He won't fire it if you're this close. And I also have kind of full stacks going into this fight, which is nice. I'm gonna grab the ammo, I have enough. Extra bus there, extra loot, and a bunch of boxes along the way. Aim high and not hit his pouch.
We have one.
Shut it down! We know about the monorail?
Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
Oh, that's okay. We're heading for the normal monorail, not the motherfucking monorail. The motherfucking monorail is somewhere else. I don't wanna stay here, so hoping they'll just all come to me. Two LMG guys is a bit of a thing. Because those guys are just gonna keep setting up there.
Assholes got armor.
Weaken one.
Back me up.
Now murder. Because I want them both to die. It's kind of around the same time. Because at one death, this last wave will already spawn. Sometimes very smart of that guy to just set himself on fire. Saved me doing it. And sometimes tricks like that. Did you know the principal diet of red Bliskins? Yeah, of red Bliskins is seed from the forest and grasslands of their South American home. I mean, I didn't know, but I could have assumed. Wait, they just eat seeds and stuff that exist in their biome? What a surprise. I thought they would just only eat caviar or something.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control
See the
board.
wave spawn there. as you push that button.
Interfacing.
Go through here. I have a tendency to get hugged here. Well, not here, but you know, the next fight. And also what I usually do for this fight is do this. It's one of the places where this actually kind of works well.
Where the hell is everybody?
So it usually kills basically everything. So it kind of depends what comes out of this door. Well, I do want the boss loot, so I'm just gonna jump down. So seeing as we're getting basically all the chests anyway, let's go get the chest in the back there as well. So there's one back here. And I wanted to lure the boss out, that he wasn't in that in the area where... Did I get the... I got on the... Likely got on that likely when doing this on story mode at some point. But yeah, I wanted them to be outside of this zone. Because yeah, if his loot dropped in there solo, you can just not grab it really easy.
They're coming! On tunnel!
Automatic braking system activated.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Get at it, I know. Sometimes running is smarter than just trying to get the shot in. Because I should have gone for them first, but I was like, eh. I can kill the other guy quickly, but no, for that, no.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
Use you for my stacking. I don't want that backpack, which worked out. Let's go get a crate in there. This is a Diginana. Instead of this, over 6,000 species of plants can be found in Japan, including 500 species of bamboo. Now you know.
I can move up with you. Always hide behind Are they dead? Take that!
Barely stacked.
Going for the weak side! Damn!
Nah, let's not keep that. We have enough junk. Let's get this crate and the key chest and the crate up back there. And then we'll go murder Emmeline. Did you know, two kinds of bears can be found in Japan? The Ussuri brown bear and the Asian black bear. We tag this stream educational. Who says that you can't learn anything from video games? I should totally tag that video if I ever make it, just with that.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
There's nothing I get here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I would have loved to have some health and armor for that, but... Oh wait, is that the guy already?
Explosives detected.
We'll let him come close.
You're nothing! This means nothing!
That means nothing. Feel it meant something. Felt it meant something to me there. Yeah, it's two crates back there. Let's go shopping. Let's go get our from the gift area. I know, I've got a thing for hippos. Yeah, can I just take this with me? Can I just? There's not even a hitbox on it. I just loot that instead. Just come with me. If you carry it all the way through the boss fight, Left 4 Dead style. Anyway, let's go to the boss fight. Solo this boss fight is a little bit more annoying than in group settings, but it's not too bad. And also we have a checkpoint here, so I'm just going to be hyper aggressive here.
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me!
Kill all the people. Listen, when they spawn over there, whenever you pick up one of the charges, a wave will spawn, except for the last one. So when you pick up the first and the second explosive charge, a wave spawns back there. This one first. Another spot over there. I'm sure it even really does anything for me.
Serious trauma detected.
I thought I was saving that corner, but apparently not. He's gonna murder him all. Just gonna wait for her to finish. And I'm not gonna plant right away. I'm just gonna clear out first. So I don't have anybody to deal with. And the last one spawns over there. set up for that. I need to watch out for Emmeline. And this one, you don't get a spawn. You just need to.
Kill me if you can.
We just have the Emmeline spawn here. I'm gonna try for the quick kill on Emmeline. That should be. Because yeah, if you let her go immune, she's a bit annoying. She made it out.
Come on, I'm waiting.
That rusher is gonna get me in a sec. You know what,
As long as there's one alive remaining.
This fight got a lot worse. Should have gotten that rusher. Don't murder me. As long as I keep her in front of me with the rest. Oh wait, he's no longer me. Or did she not go anywhere now?
Make me a martyr.
Sure, I'll make you a martyr. Should have gotten that rusher, like where she spawned, like right away. I'm closer to death than this fight has any right to be.
Echo nearby.
That's what you get for being a little bit too aggressive.
No detected.
But I still didn't die. I am armor broken though. I'm armor bugged.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Start a faction of culty followers that murder everyone.
Deceased.
Is that what mothers do?
What a fucking waste.
My mom didn't do that.
Think of the good she could have done. The lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Okay, what was our total time there? 30 minutes with all the looting. That sounds about right. It's a long mission. So yeah, let's round out the weekly.
Entering safe area.
Which means 1 black tusk and 3 cleaners. Seeing as that's 1 black tusk. Any of these good? No. I was gonna say maybe I'll just do a mission. Any black tusk panties? Oh. Actually, well, it depends on where this goes. It's in the mansion, that's still kind of a run. Yeah. We're gonna do one, let's just do a heroic. Actually, oh, I have a heroic here. That's in the bounty cheese zone. I want that. I want to keep that one. So let me just go get one then. What's invaded? That's invaded. That's invaded. That's invaded. Sure. I've done a hardcore incursion before? No. The last time I had a hardcore character was in year 1. That's how long ago. The last time that I really spent time on hardcore was. So yeah, I've never had a hardcore character even in SHC levels. Let's swap. You hit on the tech tank. So way before the incursion. And also, yeah, I wouldn't really... Incursion... It's not... Yeah. I mean, actually, no, there are safe strats for it. But also, you would still have to do it unless people have Oreos in order. The incursion is much easier if like 2 people already have Oreos. That makes it like exponentially easier. Let's let it explode.
Let's do this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Coming from behind.
Should've left us alone. Roger that. You'll pay for killing one of ours. Think they're still here.
Damn it, wait, convoy. Let's go. Talk to the hostage. Get there. But if I'm getting this one, why didn't I just use my other one?
See them? There.
This is also in this.
Detecting additional hostile
Okay,
contacts.
put it there.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, combo.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also an elite convoy there. You know what? I didn't see them. And the nice thing about the ninja bike variant as well is I can just go to safe houses. But I might do like if I survive the hardcore raid, or like if I get to the point where the hardcore raid is an option, so that's reliant on a bunch of other things. Because I do know people that do hardcore raids if like you really want to.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, if I complete that, maybe I'll try a hardcore incursion, maybe. And if I die on that, that's fine. Fuzzy Dizzy and Cuffs. Oh, I didn't have to turn them on. Oh, Ragers.
Not dying today. Not.
That bullet to your head discreet. You are dying today. I'm gonna wait for that dog to die and then determine back and add optimal rage. Because I can barely kill a rat, basically. Does this have extra blue? No, it doesn't. There's a 26, 1886 right there.
I'm standing by. Concentrating fire. Engaging hostile. Get a medic over there.
Alright, that wasn't enough.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Maybe left that for later. Gonna make it.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I was gonna say, I'm not a boss, especially with Ragers. That's not gonna happen.
Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Neither are those. Good damage, you have a...
Deal with them.
Super annoying. Well, actually, yeah, let's just use this.
Oh fuck!
Hit down and then...
I do this for a living.
Armor's failed. Keep them off our flanks.
Okay, yeah, this thing isn't really the best for what I'm trying to do now.
Understood, sir. They're in the open.
Yeah. Nothing, just...
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
There's a bunch of rats. There's some shooting there.
That's your target.
It's like so much the wrong build for this.
Target's at close range. Eat this.
Two healing drones. Yeah. Let's try my shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I have you covered.
Let's begin a mess. Even though that does eat my... yeah.
Agent killed.
But that doesn't matter. Well, we wanted one black disc, I killed two. The loot is still back there. Screw. Let's go get the cleaners. Yeah. Well, well, that guy isn't that bad. The Changi guy. Because he has a hole available. It's much more, yeah, just you have to do safe strats for the lovebirds and stuff, which is actually usually harder than doing the quick strats. But the quick strats are basically a 50-50.
Safe area detected.
If Johnson does any of the bullshit, you're wiping there. Like that's how that fight goes on, like, you know, normal characters.
Thanks for trading with me.
Yeah, let's grab a hotshot, which actually has the ability to murder nades. I need a Picaros. That is maxed out. So let's maybe try there. Recharge weapons OD with bloodsucker backpack. What shield do I have? Why would you Vanguard? Just for the invincible shield? Because yeah, Vanguard doesn't blue
Guarding location
like
nearby.
give you blue armor outside of like raid settings. Because Vanguard just by itself is not really something I would do.
Serious trauma
Let's just
detected.
die here.
Agent
sweet spot.
deceased.
Not deal with those guys. I wasn't paying attention there. Being that close to them in that road where there's also no cover at all. Let's just reset. Try. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna Heartbreaker Tech Tank it basically, but then with just the revive hive. Because also giving up too much damage. The thing is, when you're giving up too much damage, you're not making it easier for yourself. You're just making it harder. Because as well, OD is nice in a group setting. It's nice as well to deal with 5 directives, but I'm not going to be 5 directiving much on that anyway. Like, I'm not going to be in there to level up SHD real hard.
Damn, I could really go.
I'm gonna pull up on everything now. Everything. Because yeah, Vanguard in that setup would just be for invincible shield. Like you don't get the blue armor outside of raid yourself, like others do. Okay, that could be, for instance, a good group thing. Like a group support, especially to help get 5 directives going for the team, but because OD's buff is nice group wise, like, but yeah, not per se solo. Unless you're going for the 5 directives, which are. But I think, especially solo, there's like, yeah, it's got pot shots. Which, especially if played sensibly, you don't have much issues with. Out of charge, right? Let's wait for it. Determined to come back.
Well done. We pulled through. We have to keep
I don't
fighting
want to go
on.
get that great one. Let's just go get our names here. But first. Murder these people. Especially if you're like at these kind of ranges, enemies really don't know how to deal well with like people at long range. Cleaners have the best options kind of with the drones and stuff, but yeah, you can just get all the time in the world to deal with them before they reach you.
Detected.
I'm gonna split it up into 2 fights just to not have a chance at rogues at all. I think that's a shot. Probably not. Okay. Sniper shotgun. Sniper shotgun. Really, those two missed. Come on. Like sticking it in him. What more do you?
Reinforcements incoming.
It's gonna be in
Detecting
cover, so
additional hostile contacts.
generate some ammo. Spotting drone is one of the best things ever. Surprised
Heavily
that
armored
connected.
hostile detected.
Make it a headshot, but come on. And this place is called a boathouse. If you're wondering why it's called a boathouse, it's not a place where boats are
Supply room access
docking and stuff. There's literally a boat in this house. So Red Future, most of those buffing builds, they're really good at 8-man groups. 4-man groups, like, there isn't enough people to buff, basically. So you're still 25% of the team, and your damage is dropping. When you're 12.5% of the team and you're buffing 7 people, that works out a lot better. So for instance, in like hardcore raid or something, but isn't a hardcore 4-man? You're honestly better off, especially in a hardcore setting where you kind of want every person having their own damage just so they can deal with the target in front of them if they have to. It doesn't seem like a good synergy there. Look, a ton of bounties here. It doesn't need 2 more. So I should grab this challenging one just to get it off. Or was that a daily? That was a daily, right? I want it to be a daily because I don't care about those. Yeah, that was a daily. Any of these? No, but then I did have a... Yeah, let's get this out of the way. This one from one of the dailies that we got. Let's see if we can make it go to the easy spot. Versus for these hygienic finishes. Including the chest. The backpack is kind of usable. The chest, not so much for hotshot. Because you really would want Headhunter. Or, like, yeah, any other kind of talent. Because Headhunter Determined would just be too good to not have. That's the spot I wanted. I would say, well, depends on what difficulty you're playing on. If you're on heroic, getting the 30 hits for the catharsis, the amount of blue cores and stuff that you need, like when you're doing it with a shield, it's a lot more achievable. If you're just doing it with yourself, like getting hit 30 times is not something that you can do, basically. Especially not when there is snipers about it. I was trying to go for the head, and then I saw that I had determined. And was... But yeah, it kind of depends on what difficulty you want to go for. Because I wouldn't even imagine that that's going to be consistent against elites. Because you're not going to reach up enough to kill elites at all. With one shot, where Headhunter like does that very easily. I wonder this area is very simple. This is actually one of the bounty cheese areas as well. You can very easily farm this spot. And it always kind of spawns in an order. So it always spawns from that building first, and then from that window, and then from a sewer behind me. Speaking of which, let's get that relocated.
That's the target, Agent.
One spawn there. Oh, both spawn there. Okay. It's not even gonna spawn a wave at the sewer. Okay. 3 times tried to use a chem, but apparently failed. What a dick. Come on.
Target neutralized.
He's basically just waiting at my headhunter. Hello, sir, you're not supposed to be that smart. Yep, he waited at my headhunter.
You got the target.
I'll take that shot there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because Catharsis kind of pairs well with shields and stuff, generally, more so, because the hits to the shield count as well. Because getting hit 30 times by just heroic enemies is just kind of painful. Oh, okay, oh yeah, if you're not on heroic, then yeah. But also, if you're not on heroic, Eclipse, just Eclipse, you could even still have a revive hive and just a fire cannon, that's enough. You can, like, the revive hive can still save you. And hey, Bunk. Oh yeah, we got our weekly done there. Let's jump back to the White House. Let's go get cleaned up. But generally, if I'm in heroic or hardcore, even I would still want to be on heroic.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Just for the challenge, that is. Because I'm also okay, like, losing the character. Like, I don't mind playing the game. I mean, yeah, that is perfectly doable. But yeah, I'm gonna go this shield red and just kind of like have a tech tanky setup. Memento as well is like too good solo to not use, especially if you're like kind of leaning towards survivability.
Here to check something out?
Like for instance, in that setup, I would over the Catharsis like give up the backpack talent instead of Bloodsucker. Although what the thing is with Headhunter, like you do get enough for Bloodsucker, but even then, like a Memento is 3% regen. Can be really good. And skill 8 status of X setup. Maybe hold on to that. Even though I have the blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna take one quick bio break in a second. Put this away. And afterward, I'm gonna, because yeah, we've kind of done the chores on this account. Might jump over to main account and continue on over there. But first, yeah, I do need to go have a bio break. I'll be right back. Because yeah, I was at the moment of the perfect combo where I'm both thirsty and I gotta pee, which is always, you know, a little bit annoying. Yeah. Do I want to do anything here still? How am I doing on resources? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Let's fill those back up. Let's get the League rewards. I don't think I've grabbed them yet. Yeah, let's claim these. And I do like the little toy one here. It's kind of funky looking. So I don't mind this badge, but yeah, it's kind of hard to see on that backpack with that skill equipped as well. But yeah, let's go pop all these.
Agent, good to be seeing you. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Yeah, let's go back to main account. Because yeah, we're done with the chores there. We'll come back to this account when we're gonna do some watch Alton. Go back over to this one. Actually, how long have they estimated the downtime for? 3 hours? Yeah. That's it. Tomorrow we're getting a patch. 21.2 and contains fixes for Brazen and also for the world. So, yay. The world getting fixed again. As the screen will be black for a few seconds as I load back up. And actually on main account, I might... what might I do? I might do a summit. Yeah, let's maybe do a summit. That should be coming back up. Get that out of the way on one of the characters. Who do I want? Let's take her. And if there's anybody interested in joining me for some summit, as we'll do 15 floors of it just for a project.
Safe area entered.
Kind of interested in Lingmo. I might try to go for that chest as well. Just something to go for. For that crit chance, crit damage glass. Alright, I'll start off solo
We need you to
here.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh yeah, the last thing we did here was some floor tanning, but in the new style. So we did it without any directives. It's like that's and Ragers. Does actually I'd set it up for just solo. Just stick solo. Let's take no regen, full skills as well. That's 7 right now. So we'll do the 3 with 7. Because on this one I have Hunter's Fury Tech Tank. The one thing that Hunter's Fury Tech Tank has is that it also heals itself, so we can take no regen. Also, yeah, I didn't do actually select that challenge because we have this 3 floors with 7. I should correct that. Still have crowd controller. I can also do. Let's do punishing precision though. I can just get some weak points. I need them for the league as well anyway.
System breach initiated.
Let's forget that. I need 1 pickup for my shield. Did I get 1 pickup? What? Let's get 1 in the back. Because I'd rather not have the scavenge skills, but just to do 3 floors quickly.
Critical systems exposed.
Because after 3 floors we'll drop scavenge skills. I'll keep the special ammo till 420.
Data transfer halted.
So we're counted as the right type of enemy. Let's go pick up all these. Because even though while I don't have the regen, I do want the damage and stuff from momentum.
Active terminal detected.
Some of the more annoying setups.
cover you. Stop that shield. Please let him be alive.
You're very much dead.
Terminal infiltrated.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Because generally Hunter's Fury doesn't need tanking. Like it has its own defense mechanism, so you just do it like that. But then in here, it's actually pretty handy.
Terminal and hostile control.
Although, oh yeah, I'm still not intimidated, am I? Although I'm not sure I want to go intimidated. It's for control points and stuff, that would be nice, but not per se. Let's go here. Destroy that thing without freaking out. Because yeah, probably there's a sniper. So there's 2 sniper dogs and a sniper. That sniper can hurt me. Physically and emotionally. Not very accurate shooting on my part. Good old-fashioned, oh no, I was gonna say, good old-fashioned security area, but no. Destroy the healer. Which is still also an easy one, nice. Especially not having... Try to go for weak points, but miss. Also with Hunter's Fury, just having the Hunter's Mark. And stuff. Exposing where they are. It's kinda nice. Also wait, this thing doesn't count. Okay, in previous seasons, I've been surprised actually that I didn't check that. Start of this league. There were previous seasons where it would count weak points even when they were on the ground. So even if you didn't get them while they were alive, you could just break them while they were on the ground. Get your weak point count up that way. These guys' backpacks? I mean, not if he's dead already. Because they don't count for summit weak point challenges, but I think they do for the league one. Doesn't seem to have counted for either. What is this? Oh no, actually, yeah, that was it, right? If you let it explode, it doesn't. If you shoot it till it explodes, it does. For Summit. I already have the key, so that's good. I don't have to run around this whole room. Saves us some time. Angry. Killing one. Give me your weak points.
I don't understand.
You too. Even though I could not see them there. Yeah, that's like complete crazy already. I must have. Let's go for Guardian Award while I'm solo. Because pretty certain I will survive. Well, actually, yeah, now let's go back to the lobby. Don't want to deal with having skills anymore. Because, yeah, we got the 7, the one with the 7. We still have one for 6. Actually, oh, I can do 6 without even special ammo. We didn't even have special ammo. Oh, yeah, that's nice, of course. Yeah, because we can have no regen. Because of this build. So we'll just keep those 6. Because none of them are really hard for this build.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues are annoying though. It's gonna swap the Scorpio and just murder their face off. I have a good fee, but I don't want to lose all my charges. I saw you.
Hey! I'll get that agent! Get around that shield! Come here! Crap! Take this one out! What?
I'm spreading my damage just because this other one came and gave me some legs. You don't want that pickup?
Hostile vendor seeker mine detected.
And just go through the hill. There.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Pretty easy. Yeah. Scorpio, except no substitute. Because while the Ori does a lot of damage, the Scorpio kind of guarantees you an easy victory. Because you're basically continuously CCing one of them at least. Oh no, an ambush, whatever will I do?
Hostile incoming.
I guess I murdered him all. what a strange and interesting tactic, right? Oh, yeah, something spawned back here. Yeah, we go. And loot all the things and some of the stuffs. It'd be funny if like that one extra hunter was just you had to do like 100 floors
Hostage situation.
of summit without opening any of the crates or anything, stuff like just weirdness like that. I could totally see them doing stuff like that. You have to do the entirety of summits and not open any of the chests.
Light these fuckers up!
It's so dark here.
Get him!
Also, wait, that was a engineer guy. That was a third guy. That wasn't that drone guy. He's trying to shoot his like pouch thingy, but that's the drone guys that have that, not the engineer guys. Hello. See over by you. Oh, somebody's shooting at you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, Jen. Who's this?
Give
one?
me a second
Just
here.
yeah, watch out. There's more directives than usual. Also, I'm in Guardian. I might turn that to something else. Am I not seeing this guy? Oh, okay. So, way further than I thought. Oh yeah, let's grab something else here. Oh, let's reach the end of this one. I'll turn it down. This isn't really survivable for red pills. Because you won't have heals, you won't have regen. Okay, you're up for it. But usually when you go 7 directives, you don't put all 3 armor ones. Usually doesn't work out. Let's grab headshot hunching. Let's give it on this. We'll see how it goes. All right.
Don't need my... I got this.
Let's grab that. Yeah. 5 floors in. Order.
Damn it. They're all
I always forget I do it. There's a boundary there where you can't shoot through. So, and here he does skill because you can't cheese him here.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Even if I disorient myself, oh, it's still right there.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
We'll hit that pouch. Oh, we have the key already, so we didn't have to check everywhere. And then we'll finish up this summit. Might stick around till Obama gets 20 as well, or 15 as well. Likely be 20 for me.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
What the hell? You're a war.
Go be upstairs. Alright, come on. Close. 2 out of 3. Although yeah, the talent is 1 out of like 20, so that one's the harder part. Man, crit chance, crit damage, intimidate is not it. I didn't guess you want it, but I wouldn't want that blue. There's also no real good way of making that work. Not really a close range build. Oh, we got close on that one. At least get a few close ones instead of nothing. Wait, where did they move the ammo box thing? Oh. Because I normally was in this, in that couch. I need to swap my thing.
Server terminal detected.
Turn that on. 3 of them. I'll take the most forward one. That guy has his own shield. Bring that fucker as a shield is kind of hypocritical, I feel. You did too, you dickhead.
Controlled.
That's a wave out there. Just gonna do this for a key check. Loot check there. Totally, but well, actually, is this just used anywhere else? Oh, yeah, it is actually. Only should put a extra chest there and make it intimidate for optional for this one.
Shade tech detected.
And let's jam the shit out of that thing. Get all the weapons in this guy. Just gonna wait for it to explode. Melt his face off. They're gonna spawn behind me, I think. It'll take all the mementos even though I'm fully charged up.
Terminal in hostile control.
I got this. I'll kill you.
Destroy the support station with that. Alright.
Serious trauma detected.
Aw, armor broken. Armor baked.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah. We'll just have to live with that till the boss floor. Turn it off and on again there. Yeah, we don't have the key yet, right? Let's just check back here just in case. Usually it's either there, or in these back corners. Which you can see from up here. That's not the one. Got the key. Disorient's going by his murder. Literally got the key and still
Nearby
nothing
hostage
to come.
situation detected.
Nah, good cross here. Things we do for requests. Of course, some loot drop there. That's 9 floors done. Oh, we started on 11, so likely we'll go to 30 then. Got in the meanwhile. On to the next one. Actually, have a best floor. Oh yeah, actually, let's take 6 Superior Slaying. 6 directive boss one. Let's see what boss room we get. Alright, this one. Yeah, let's push up on the left side. Oh yeah, that's all the boss floors. All the boss floor ones are certain number of objectives and or directives, and then bugging my face. Still more. Okay,
1
approaching.
Easy kills. Actually, there is. Came out late. That's for the door.
No waiting.
Orient just to keep it safe. There we go. Never delete. Keep it going. Gonna turn off and on fragile. Drill the both of the ones that kind of can break. So, I'm off and bring it back on, just in case. Then directives are more fun. They're more value, but no. The set of builds that can do 10 directives is very small. And not per se any I'm interested in running here. I don't want to headhunt. I don't want to... yeah. I just want a running game. That is... I like that a lot better.
Terminal in hostile control.
Pistol this one. He saw me.
Terminal destroyed.
Oh, it's shots again. I like this kind of playstyle, just run and gun and just murder things without having to try hard or anything. But 10 directives is more lucrative.
Hostage situation nearby.
At that point as well, you might just be as well be on legendary.
Want to see what I can do? Something.
This asshole died now.
Oh yeah, legendary of course by itself is just very cheesy. As well here, you don't have the counter, because the way that we counter in like missions. Alright. We have the key there. Yeah, the broken door. Yeah, that door doesn't work. Is just to not let them do their, you know, not let them get out and actually
Active
do their
terminal
mechanics.
detected.
I'll go for the far front one. Or you go. Was I'm a little bit more tanky, man. Because you're gonna get kind of that spot is always like annoying. Although with 2-man, it might not be too bad because you might not get the side spawn there. Also, I wouldn't say legendary is... Or, I mean, yeah, it is easier than Thunder, like, yeah, in that direction. The thing is, you can just determine through it, like, just hotshot determine through all of it.
Accessed.
But also, I don't enjoy that kind of game. So. I much rather play 6 directives and actually run builds that I like. Also, in group settings, I try to avoid running determined at all. It's not really. Unless we're like really farming hard or something, I'm okay with determined, but generally not so. I got the key already, so we're just gonna rush ahead.
Shade tech detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Oh shit.
System curtailed.
That grenade bounced weird again.
Hostile striker drone
Because I
detected.
EMP myself. Pro player.
System reactivated.
You know what? I'm just level 23. Oh wait, that's 3 zeros, man. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna go rush that guy. I'm out. Wait, how can I get my striker drone cooldown quicker? My cooldown is over. I can get it down a little lower. I mean, well, skill haste is the go-to. That reduces the cooldown, but it also kind of depends on like what you're running. Because one thing you have to consider as well is that comes at the cost of other things. So generally, if it is for a drone build or something, that's basically fine. Like, I generally actually don't put any skill haste on there. The drone is then 19 seconds. And then just, you know, but you get to have a lot more crit chance for damage there. And the Master actually makes that worthwhile. To actually get some damage out of that. There's one thing you can do as well is, for instance, like, well, it depends on what you're after of doing with it. You can even go stuff like rigor, where you just deconstruct turret and drone and just recycle them basically. But that's generally not worth it because you give up so much damage. There is no rigor build that is actually effective. If you put all haste on just a 3-piece Empress, 2-piece Hana, 1-piece Wyvern, you get around 10 seconds on the turret and drone. Like 11 seconds on the drone, just under 10 seconds on the turret. But that comes at the cost of like just stacking. You have also things like Hermano with I was gonna say overclock, but it's not overclock, it's the other one. Okay, but why do you want it to be faster is the question. Because if a lot more haste on it will only cut that down to like 10 seconds. Is that a meaningful difference over getting more damage out of the, with some more crit chance crit damage? Wait, is it overclock? Wait, am I, or what am I thinking of then? What was the overcharge one? Where am I going? This is where I'm going. Oh wait, yeah, it is overclock. Wait, what was I confused with then? What is the other one? Energize. I confused myself. Well, for instance, you also, yeah, you wouldn't per se want to run that. Because for instance, for solo build, what you can do is Memento is really good for triggering any hybrids kind of things you're doing. Because yeah, if it's Striker, I'm gonna guess you're doing hybrid stuff. Memento and its skill efficiency. Skill efficiency is basically all 6 yellow stats rolled into one. The way that like weapon handling is for the accuracy, stability, and stuff like that. Well, Technician doesn't reduce cooldown, but does help with some more damage. In a skill tier, you should already be Technician if you're a Striker and you're trying to hybridize. That extra skill tier is worth its weight in gold. Okay. But yeah, if you're like looking for just a Striker setup, it actually a pretty effective setups is there exists already, like a pretty good one. But yeah, you just stack it with crit chance, crit damage. Still. Otherwise, like if you're trying to just recycle them and stuff, just try Rigor maybe if you just want to try something weird. You can deconstruct the turret or the drone before they kind of get destroyed. So before they get destroyed, you just deconstruct them and you just get them back instantly.
Hostile Striker drone detected.
You do want to use the backpack, I think, because that decreases the cooldown. And then definitely not the chest, if I remember right. Because Rigor is not something like that in the build collection.
Assault drones detected.
Oh, we got that front one. Clear this out of the wall. Otherwise, I get murdered.
Terminal infiltrated.
I don't have any challenges selected. Still that one. Only your hard to earn is bugged. Remind me at the end of this section. We'll take it back to. Alarm.
I'm gonna shoot you now! Using a shield!
Although there are weirder builds than that in the collection. I mean, even going as far as making joke builds. Like one of the things that if you've kind of done everything, try to make a purple build, for instance. Because that's actually kind of hard to do, especially if you do it farming wise. Now you can also do purple crafting, but making it a little easier, right? Especially the old school, just farming it. And give you something to do as well. Or you know what, like a 511 build, stuff like that. Weird stuff.
Right behind you. Ready to rock.
Oh, it's that thing. Likely we both focusing. It's good just tanking shots there. Even the turret is getting healed by that thing.
Target's got a ballistic shield.
Okay, there's not gonna let anybody get in there. My house.
Time to set up a turret.
I'm gonna go behind them.
Hostile drone detected.
An ambush.
Hostile striker drone detected.
There's my completion. But I'll stick with bombing till he gets hits as well. The key. The door that always aggroes the next room, unless it's an ambush, which apparently it's an ambush. Because there's also like off meta builds that are still kind of like interesting and can be fun to use. Stuff like, you know, Red Eclipse is for instance one. Pesty build can fit that as well. Things like the triple pick build. But also any of the third drone hybrids, just the full-on ones. And of course, like all the buff builds. It's like having all three. Having an OD, having a Redify, having a... even a Patriot. Yeah, like... the full set. gotta finally remove this. No, it's funny. Alright. I mean that yeah, that can be a depending on what you're kind of going for. Because that can be a fun grind as well. Just trying to get the most classic setup is with the high end, and then trying to get the unbreakable chest, either Grupo or Cheska or Fenris or Sokolov with unbreakable and then double red so you can blue quarter. That can be a fun thing. That's it. Oh, you're done on this guy? Okay. Then yeah, let's just end it after this one then. We're gonna create. This door is still open from the last time we got through it. Surprising that's still like not always, doesn't always reset correctly. And then yeah, let's take us back to DC then. And that might be it for me. Yeah. As we'll get cleaned up here.
Entering safe area.
Hello there.
Shot weapon handling. Yeah, I have that backpack already, right? Might share that one. Yeah, I already have that backpack. I don't know if you want this backpack, but might try some rifle headhunter still. That's the I can become a vigilance one. As yeah, feeling the sleep. I got pretty early today.
Check something out?
Just to do a bunch of work, and then yeah, we did actually a long stream of Destiny. Tomorrow I'll jump back in again in the afternoon with some Destiny, and then in the evening some Division again, and I'll keep that going for the foreseeable future, except Saturday. Saturday I won't be streaming at all, so let's skip that day. But yeah, I'm gonna thank Pomic for joining me there and helping clear those floors. And I'll likely catch each other tomorrow. I'll free him up.
You have left the group.
Do his breakdancings. I'm gonna guess I got spotted. And then yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. Gonna put this gal back onto something else. So also actually gonna have to play around with this thing. Well, it just plays like a hotshot without having the hotshot. Like, still don't really get this build or why you would want to run it. Just like I'd rather have hotshot. But yeah, I wanted the long range headhunter for this character, so we just I just went with that for it. Also actually updated before this, or actually no, before yesterday's stream. I did yesterday, didn't I? Ongoing directive, a bunch of the ongoing directives. I made them. I was going with a gunner just for Banshee and reload on the Iron Lung, But honestly, yeah, they need to be survivalists. Like, it makes too much sense. Because instead of the Banshee as well, you just use fire. Especially, yeah, the way that it now works. Like, somebody will have special ammo if you're running it in a group, and they'll just bleed something so you can still. So I did alter a bunch of those, and then also in the buff build thingies. Yeah, those are not survivalist as well. Just as housekeeping. But yeah. Actually, let me catch up on this now. More rid of the old stuff that doesn't. The thing is, there isn't much that does not work. Like, there is a bunch of stuff that we don't care about generally, just because, you know, stuff like Xuro. If Eclipse didn't exist, Xuro would actually, you know, be a pretty good pick. Some stuff could use some buffs. Tip of the Spear comes to mind. True Patriot comes to mind. Very much so. Aces comes to mind. But none of them are also unusable at the time of writing. So, but yeah, they'll just keep adding stuff. Because even like Breaking Point that came in, it's not unusable. It's just it's more opportunity cost. So you're gonna run one build at a time. You might as well make it as good as possible, generally, unless you're going for the challenge. And that means that, yeah, you're kind of, you know, if instead of running Breaking Point, why not just run a high-end red? Especially like the newer style ones, where you have the 3-piece Via, for instance. I streamed Division 1. Actually, not too long ago, actually, I revisited Division 1 and played around in there and kind of fixed up my builds, because, yeah, I used to be a filthy casual back when I actually played it, like back when Division 2 didn't exist yet. I did play it kind of like in its last like 7-8 months. But yeah, I sometimes still pop in there. And we will likely as well. Towards the end of this season, likely I'll revisit it again just for a few days, because I still want to get. I was kind of working towards 6-piece Striker, a build I just didn't have ever. But now as well, without the global events, it's actually kind of hard to get certain things. Best way to confuse enemies, if you're mean for the League, especially Eclipse, run Eclipse with Gunner and the Banshee Pulse. Just do some. So what you can do if you want to grind it out, you can just be at low difficulty. Otherwise, what you can do as well is matchmake for Wall Street, which is the League mission for this week. So that you just get, because it's also on hard. This is the hard one, right? Because I still need to do them on this account. But yeah, doing this and just matchmaking for it, and then just run Eclipse with a Banshee Pulse and fire, and you'll be still useful, and then just Banshee Pulse everybody. The other ones as well is Hunter's Fury. Confuses pretty consistently whenever you kill an enemy, everything around it. So you could run that. Scorpio as well. So, anyway. Kick that one at. But yeah, Banshee Pulse is a good one. You can just, you could even combine all three together, have a Scorpio on a Hunter's Fury shotgun build, run it with Gunner, and then Banshee Pulse everything as well. And just run around. And yeah, you don't need it per se to be on Heroic. So you can like drop the difficulty to make it easy for yourself, but also you can, that build will kill well enough on Heroic. Yeah, I'm gonna go see about finding somebody to raid. As I check my following, or people that I am following. I see GC is up, but he's likely also going towards the end of his stream. I know what, we'll make you guys his problem. He can find you guys out. They are on loop 3, so likely they're at least going to Nemesis. There's still another 15 minutes there. Yeah, I'm gonna start that raid. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon with some Destiny. Likely starting at around 1-ish or 2-ish. Well, no, 1-ish, likely. My local time. Just Central European summertime. And then, yeah, and then we'll go through that. And then in the evening, we'll jump back into Division. And I'm gonna finish off the leagues and stuff on my main account and run around and try to get some of those challenges. Basically get the 120 on the league as well, because I kind of want that. Let me get Gibson's on the last ones. I just want to make sure I'm the last one. Sorry. I mean, yeah, you can wipe and reset and stuff, but you can also just run it. You can just, especially territory controls and stuff, even with just the Hunter's Fury, you just murder one of the people, especially if you know where they're spawning and stuff, which isn't too hard with most of the New York stuff. They're pretty consistent in spawning inside of there. And yeah, you could definitely as well just do one start of a mission. Wall Street, likely you have a bunch of people spawning all together at that start part, and then just do that and then wipe it. I think in Division 1, that was the Ninja. How to get. Nowadays, I think it drops everywhere. It used to be that it was just DZ, I think, but at some point they made it everywhere. But yeah, enjoy GC, and I'll be back in a bit.